Rabbit, rabbit, let it burn! Burn out the nitro! Break!
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said hello.
Sinks with the red line rage. Headlights cut through the dead of night. Fangs bared sharp, ready to bite. Engines screaming like tortured souls. Fuel and fire, total control. No fear living inside this pack. Once the
At Viking_Wolf73. Said hi Porsche. At Viking_Wolf73. Said P1.
Are you ready to race with the Hellhammer Wolfpack? Pedal to the metal, never look back. Rubber side down, full throttle attack. Run with the wolves or get left in the black. Are you ready to race? Clutch drops hard, hear the
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said with the first light.
From above, we don't pray, we race, we run. Every lap a war for ground. Victory roars, defeat gets drowned. Burn the doubt, kill the fear. Wolfpack thunder, hear us near. Are you ready to race with the Hellhammer Wolfpack? Pedal to the metal, no mercy, no slack. Rubber side down, never fret. We hunt the lane, we're on the attack. Pedal, pedal, Wolfpack, pedal, Wolfpack, pedal, Wolfpack.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said yes sir.
Wolfpack, 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 Wolfpack. Are you ready to race with the Hellhammer Wolfpack? Red line screaming, feel the track. Rubber side down, pedal attack. Run with the wolves or never come back.
Engines cooling, blood still hot. Checkered flag, this war we fought. Pack stands tall, victory house. Hellhammer wolves on the prowl.
Excuse me. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Wolves Den. Come on in, kick up your paws, make yourselves at home, warm your fur by the fire. Glad to have all of you hanging out here with us misfit wolves in the Wolf Den. And yeah, we're here to do some more racing in basically Mazda Cup, which has been an absolute blast. A blast of a race. It's not fast at all, but it's challenging and it's fun.
At RA_Porsche_GT.
I personally think
Said
that
you have been excused, LOL.
I personally think that Gran Turismo should continue stuff like this with A, and that they should make A rated all the time. We should have all three races rated for DR and SR.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said with DR on. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yes, agree.
So if anybody from Gran Turismo is watching my small channel, ha ha ha, yeah, fat chance. But if they are, just know we racers want you to make race A full DR and full SR rated from here on out.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL, grinning, squinting face with tears of joy, good joke.
Right? I know. Yeah. Small ass channel. Fat chance Gran Turismo will be in it. Pay any attention to my ass. Oh, God.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said they barely watch Rory or Key or Super GT.
Yeah, I know. I know.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said they too busy adding vans and mum subs, LOL.
Yeah, right. Right. Oh, don't get me started on the friggin' SUVs and the frickin' electric cars. I don't care if this is the real driving simulator. People are playing this game to race. Race. Not gonna race a fucking Tesla. Not gonna want to race a soccer mom mobile either.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said electric GT7, LOL.
Yeah, don't get me started, bro. Select from the garage. There we go. Sign up. Yep. Qualifying.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said put a roll cage in a Tesla. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL.
Yeah.
@RA_Porsche_GT. Said Wolfie, we have a car brand right, have you heard of it?
No, I have not.
@RA_Porsche_GT. Said it stands for Build Your Dreams. It's an electric brand. I always think of Tesla when I see one cause they match, LOL.
Oh, God. You know what? I hate electric cars, dude. I do. I fucking hate them. Ah! Every fucking time I'm gonna run a good fucking lap, you rat. Fucking game, man. Cheat me out of it.
God's co-pilot. Said, hey, what's up?
Hey, gods. Another pound to kiss my ass. You can straight up kiss my ass. How you doing? I'm all signed up for a race.
@RA_Porsche_GT. Said I seen one hit a wooden pole in country. It was crashed in the wooden pole. WJTH police tap, LOL. They probably lost connection because to hear from the city, LOL. Grinning, squinting face with tears of joy.
Right?
God's co-pilot. Said I'm good, been on a roll in these races, so took a break till you came back on. @RA_Porsche_GT. Said, oh shit, we hit a wooden pole because the Wi-Fi dropped out, LOL. Grinning, squinting face with tears of joy.
Been doubling your wins there, gods?
@Danny Label Q2L. Said
There's Daniel.
990/0 one of us is an idiot, the other is a 1-year-old.
There's Daniel.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving. At God's Co-Pilot. Said this is very intense racing on Soul on Fire. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said over here taxi drivers are the worst.
Yeah, they're not so great over here either.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said GL.
Thank you.
Trying not to get into a fight, but he keeps trying to start a fight. Fucking 1-year-olds.b.
Right?
Porsche_GT. Said hi Daniel.
Jesus!
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said are you going to join Kentish Gent Lobbies Daniel today?
Bro, I do not know how I survived that, but that is going to be a short.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said Lau what happened?
I was hit.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said sorry hit 2-year-old brother just thought we were having fun. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I can see him coming after you.
I fucking didn't do anything, dude. The guy hit me.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said you know how people can be though.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Dark Horse.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said what do you want? Let's play ball. Okay, okay. Blue Jays, let's play, ball. At Danny Label Q2L. Said that was meant to come out different but kids trying to beat me up. I was looking until I read what I texted.
Kids trying to beat you
At
up.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said Mellow NASCAR. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Porsche. HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said holy shit, one of my subs who goes to CTMP is a really fucking good photographer. At Danny Label Q2L. Said I'm off, one of these kids is drunk and can't text full sentences. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, Daniel.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that's cool.
Well, guys, looks like I'm going to lose some DR. pretty fucking sure I did. Yep. Told you.
At RA
Yep.
underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said damn. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said you will get it.
I don't think so. I probably will not. But here we go to watch the world's greatest drift. I don't know how the fuck I managed to get through this.
At God's co-pilot. Said hopping on push so I can help ensure you get driver rating.
That's crazy. wasn't Leo, though.
God's co-pilot. Said I'm on push now to help you back there.
It was Machiavel who hit me. I braked and he just kept going and stuck his nose in my corner panel.
At God's co-pilot.
Which put me into a
said
slide.
I'm so sorry you lost rating, man.
That is what it is. Like I said, even if I get A, even if I do, which I doubt, I'm not going to be able to keep
At
it.
God's co-pilot,
You're just going to take it from me.
said you are on the edge or getting A and he pulled you away from UT. At God's co-pilot, said I'd like to be there for you. I don't need to push to A+ in every race. I want you to do well too, brother.
I know. I appreciate it. Hey, I would say that's at least an accomplishment for this week. I did it on my own, set my own lap time, and I'm 816 in the world. That's got to count for something, right?
God's co-pilot, said I call drivers like him kamikaze. They make more risky moves than smart ones.
Yeah. I'm all the way back in 8th.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said good luck. At God's co-pilot.
Thank you.
Said here I come. Faithful servant. Grinning squinting face. Porsche GT. Said Ho is the guy behind taking a narrow line to the apex and still faster than you on exit mode.
I know. I have no idea. Johny. I've never seen him before. I'm not having shit luck, or I'm having shit luck over here.
At Bell 7246. Said yo.
Yo, what's up, Bells?
At Porsche GT. Said hey Bells. At Bell 7246. Said hey Porsche.
Ever heard of fucking leaving room, dick? Holy crap.
At Bell 7246. Said God's pilot waving hand. At Porsche GT. Said dude rejoins then gets on the racing line 60 miles per hour slower LOL.
Yeah! Exactly. I'm like, what the Yeah, that's it. Just cut in front of me and then step on the brake. That'll go over real easy. That'll work out really good for you, stupid. So, you know, you'll understand when I park my front end in your fucking back seat.
At Porsche GT. Said not like he has 2 car spaces next to him LOL.
Yeah, no kidding.
underscore wheelie sim 75. Said geez that damn corn.
I know. Trust me, I know.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said GG. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75.
Thank you.
Said we're racing each other, not driving in the evening commute.
Exactly. Finally, a fucking gain.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said GG. At Bell 7246.
Oh, thank you.
Said I talked to Papa and he is great with the idea.
Is he?
At RA underscore
All right.
Porsche underscore GT. Said you don't got it yet, I just checked your DR. At God's Copilot. Said that worked well. Just
Okay.
hard to get up there with you quickly.
Yeah,
At
no
Bell
kidding.
7246. Said yep.
Okay, so we're gonna do it on. You want to do it on Friday or Sunday? Which day do you want to do it? And then I'll leave it up to you to tell everybody in Discord.
At Bell 7246. Said Sunday. What time is your preference?
Are you good? Are you good with say like I don't know, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Our time? Two p.m. is good. Yep, it's great
At
with me.
Bell 7246. Said 2 p.m. is good.
Yep, that is fine with me.
At Bell 7246. Said race time.
Yeah.
At Bell 7246. Said open the room at 1:30.
Yeah, that works. Yep. And just invite all the people who
At Bell 7246.
did not qualify.
Said okay.
Just put it on Discord that all the people who did not qualify are welcome. We are holding our own exact kind
At
of
Bell
race.
7246. Said there are 25.
Right. And
At HWP underscore
Use-
NASCAR
use
dog
the
9
car that
underscore
you,
Canadian dog.
chose.
Said well shit, can I join?
Of course you can, NASCAR. Use the car that you chose to race in the PHG.
At Bell 7246. Said yes NASCAR you can. At Bell 7246. Said all the same rules.
All the same rules and same track layout, everything. And we're not
At HWP underscore NASCAR
like
dog 9
this
underscore
doesn't count
Canadian dog.
towards PHG
Said
points.
fuck yeah.
So make sure they all know that it's basically just for fun. It doesn't count them into anything for PHG.
At Bell 7246.
Yep.
Said no points just for fun.
Yep.
God's co-pilot. Said anyone driving without spoiler has less grip and aerodynamics, faster acceleration and top speed but less stability and control.
Right.
God's co-pilot. Said these are things I've discovered by just looking at performance points but the feel in the wheel too.
Right.
God's co-pilot. Said I switched profiles and car felt 15 and the only difference was aero pieces. At God's co-pilot. Said felt different.
Yeah.
God's co-pilot. Said it's like driving the cars on power pack with red chilies.
Right.
Faster but less control.
Yep.
At Bell 7246. Said NASCAR, are you 100% in for Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time?
I hope so.
At God's co-pilot. Said you should be at 480.82 with spoiler, 482 is without or with tiny spoiler. At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog.
481.
Said let me see.
86.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said 5 is kinda late.
But you're on with, dude, you're on with me.
At God's co-pilot. Said lots of people on isn't like last night with the guys with 216s LOL.
Right.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I'll try but it's 95%. At God's co-pilot. Said try get 7 or better for points.
I do the
God's
best I
co-pilot.
can, bud.
Said 5th ideally. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yeah but I cut racing at 9. At Bell 7246. Said okay. At Bell 7246. Said be back.
All right, buddy. Fuck, there's a penalty. God damn it.
HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said Rugro. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said not over yet.
God. It is now, because I'm not doing that shit. It's over now. Where the fuck is he?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said damn. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said he's gone go. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I think you got a new sub. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9
Did
underscore
I?
Canadian dog. Said by a friend.
Well, that'd be cool.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said he's in 9.
Oh, it was McYavel? Alright, I thought it was unknown.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I think. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no, not unknown.
Man, I threw the race, waited for him and everything, and he goes into pit? Really? What the hell's up with that?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said recover race next one.
Jesus, I could have kept going, dude. Why would you pit? I mean, at least make it worth my while, dude. Wow.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said some people don't like to finish the race if they get spun.
And then what good does it do to
At
wait
RA
up
underscore
for it?
Porsche underscore GT.
And
Said
be
I
a
still do, but
fucking,
not everyone does.
be a, you know, decent driver.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I'm hoping he comes in.
Cool. Sure it wasn't? I think it was unknown, dude. Because he DNF.
At RA_Porsche GT. Said no, it was a gray car.
Alright, so it was Mickey Evo.
At God's co-pilot. Said you shouldn't slow down, you just forced yourself to lose rating.
Dude, I spun the guy. I can't do that.
At RA_Porsche GT. Said he is a nice driver.
I can't do that because I hate when people do it to me, dude. You know? Yes, I'm trying to earn DR, but so are they. No, I didn't mean to take him out, no.
At RA_Porsche GT. Said and you didn't mean to take him out.
No, we were just having a really good, a really good battle going, and I was getting a run on him, and he kind of closed the gap down on the race line, which was his, he had the right of way to do so because he was ahead. And I couldn't back off in time. I tagged his fucking rear corner panel, and it shook him just a little bit, but that little bit was enough to make him fishtail the opposite direction, and straight into the wall he went.
At RA_Porsche GT. Said I don't think he's seen you.
Nah, probably not. I mean, even if he did, he had every right to close it. He was ahead. It was his, that was his corner. He commanded it already.
At RA_Porsche GT. Said yeah. At RA_Porsche GT. Said you will gain the DR back.
Yeah, maybe. I'll do my best, that's for sure. Does that every time, dude. Every time I'm gonna run a good lap. Every single time. Yeah, I didn't cut the freaking track, dude.
At God's co-pilot. Said can't have finishes close to last place or you'll just stagger and go nowhere and lose everything you've gained.
I know, Gods, but I can't do that. I caused the accident, dude. I can't... You know, it's one thing if it's not my fault. Like, if the guy's already out of shape, I got nowhere to go and I hit him, that's not my fault. I'm not going to stop. But I literally spun that guy. That was 100% on me. I can't do that. I don't like it when people do it to me. I can't do it to others. The DR it's not as important to me as my fucking integrity. Oh, new lap. Or a new record. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, CJ in the house.
At speed kills 85. Said use your brakes, murderer.
Oh my god.
At speed kills 85. Said face with tears of joy. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said CJ yeah using the car.
I did use my brakes.
At speed kills 85.
I did use my brakes.
Said no.
Yeah, I did. I used my brakes right up your ass.
At Bell 7246. Said just posted the info in the PHG race chat.
Awesome.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said I see their car LOL. At speedkills85. Said NASCAR. At Bell7246. Said hey CJ.
And hell yeah, CJ is using Frosty Balls.
At speedkills85. Said Bell's oncoming fist. HWP_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said how did he get that name? I know his balls froze off because they were never used, but yeah, don't need to insult him about it, yo.
How did he get that name? He got that name because he couldn't modulate his throttle properly in Ice Road Truckers video game. And he was trucking the ice road. And yeah, he fell through the ice. And in the game, he woke up in the emergency room.
_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said yeah, I said it, yeah, got no balls, CJ.
So.
At speedkills85. Said bullshit. Liar. At HWP
Yeah, right.
_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Whoa, somebody's biting up here. Oh!
HWP_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said poor CJ, got his balls eaten by a fish. Never had a chance, they just went nom nom. Oh, CJ froze his balls. So don't fish ate them. At speedkills85. Said CJ dude Curry, please help me find the jacket, I'm going to fucking freeze to death. Curry, where is it?
Yep, yep. God damn it. Unknown, what the fuck, dude? Really? And I get the fucking penalty. Son of a bitch.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_ Canadian dog. Said or did I eat his balls? HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said 5 seconds holy shit. At speed kills 85. Said that's why I couldn't modulate my throttle for trying to help this goofy fucker.
Yeah, it's true. He was trying to help me. That is true. I don't deny it.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
But
Said WTF.
But he still fell through the ice.
Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said where did that pig guy come from WTF?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. This guy's good. 5-second pin.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I am a lit CJ then piss on him. I own ya CJ I own ya. Bow down to me. Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh god. Speed kills 85. Send hail to the king. At HWP underscore NASCAR.
Good job, CJ. Good job.
Send Porsche want to join our brother and sister at 2 a.m. parents outside roleplay. At
wow.
underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Hey,
Said absolutely not.
NASCAR?
At God's co-pilot.
NASCAR?
Said much better.
NASCAR? You better be really careful with that stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, Porsche is a kid.
At
So you just solicited
underscore NASCAR dog 9
child.
underscore Canadian dog.
Better
Said
watch
yeah.
it. He's a kid, bro. He's 16.
At Bell 7246. Said hey it's a little too loose. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, I am a just back out. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said 17 actually.
Oh, sorry, 17.
At
whatever.
HWP underscore
No,
NASCAR
he's
dog
not
9
18.
underscore Canadian dog. Said, I thought he turned 18. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said 18 in May. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I am a just leave. At Speed Kilts 85.
No, you don't need to leave.
Said
but
watch
you
your
need to
tongue
be
or have it
careful.
cut from your head. Name that song.
Yeah, that figures. Another
At
ass
Speed
hat
Kilts
who
85.
drives like an ass hat.
Said
but-
save your life by keeping whispers unsaid. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
I am not familiar with.
Said it's and then sevenfold. At Speed Kilts
yeah,
85.
I'm not familiar with.
Said
the
children
thing
roam the
sevenfold.
streets now orphans of war. At Speed Kilts 85. Said bodies hanging in the streets to adore.
Hey, it's a little
At
too loose from
HWP
bells.
underscore
What do you
Wheelie
mean
Sim
too
75.
loose?
Said you're a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, dude, I'm
At
not.
Speed Kilts
I'm not a
85.
huge Avenge
Said
fan.
royal flames will carve a path in chaos, bringing daylight to the night. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said another 10th nice.
For me, yeah.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said death is riding into town with armor. They've come to take all your rights. At Speed Kilts 85. Said hail to the king, hail to the one, kneel to the crown, stand in the sun, hail to the king.
I know that song. I know Backcountry, and I know your fucking nightmare.
At not underscore ND9. Said hi.
At not underscore ND9. Hello.
At not underscore ND9. Said I'm new head.
You're new here. Yes, you are. Welcome.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said God damn it, where is Dramino when I need him, yo? At Speed Kilts 85. Said pleading face.
You know where he is, dude.
@GODS_ND9 said, who is that NASCAR dog guy? Sounds like a fucking asshole.
No, he does not. Stop, NASCAR. I'm just telling you, you just gotta be careful, bro. That's it.
@not_ND9 said, I'm not NASCAR.
Right.
@not_ND9 said, how did you know?
It's easy. I'm stupid, yeah, but I'm not that stupid.
@not_ND9 said, fuck. @SpeedKills85 said, lucky guess.
Yeah, right?
@RA_Porsche_GT said, very obvious LOL. @HWP_WheelieSim75 said, you're not stupid. BW, it was just a hunch. ND9 @GodsCopilot said 212.104.
Dude, right on. Nice job.
@GodsCopilot said, so close SMH.
Right?
@GodsCopilot said, so let you guys in on a secret. Run the top of turns 3 and 4 and you'll hit 141 miles per hour on your out lap. @GodsCopilot said, before finish line. @GodsCopilot said, 143 max. @SpeedKills85 said, I do that LOL. HWP_WheelieSim75 said, GL. @GodsCopilot said, well, it only works for one lap. @GodsCopilot said, gotta do again to work again.
I'm trying.
HWP_WheelieSim75 said, don't forget tomorrow we have to do all the cleaning before your brother comes over. He is going to be here at 11 o'clock on Saturday morning.
Yep, I know, baby. Trust me, I know.
At my 10th account 279. Said hello new to GT7.
Well, hello. ND9, how's it going?
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At my 10th account 279.
Oh my god.
Said how the fuck did you know?
Oh gee, I don't know. My 10th account. Pretty easy.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL grinning squinting face.
But if you're gonna make all those accounts, you might as well use them to subscribe to my channel anyway.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it wasn't that difficult.
Yeah.
LOL. At my 10th account 279. Said well fuck 10 is the limit.
Yeah,
At
it
my
is.
10th account 279. Said, fuck. At my 10th account 279. Said idea. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said NASCAR if you're going to try be sneaky you need to do a lot better.
Yeah.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said the names give it away too easy.
Mm-hmm.
At totally_not_ND9. Said ahem hello new year.
Ahem, hi MD9.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said OMG. At totally_not_ND9. Said fuck it says totally not how did you know? At RA_Porsche_GT. Said that's not better that's worse just saying.
I'm clairvoyant. I'm magic. I know things.
At speed kills 85. Said at the beginning of the race it gave the guy in first place like a 2-second head start somehow.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh! Bullshit! Penalty! What the frigging hell? Boom! Turbo boost! Ah! Damn it! No! Fuck me. Holy shit!
At speed kills 85. Said mama always told him he couldn't handle the BA. At speed kills 85. Said I mean the turbo.
E5. Ooh.
At speed kills 85. Said that guy stayed exactly 2 seconds almost ahead of me the whole time he didn't gain and I didn't gain.
How did he
At
get
underscore
a
Porsche
2-second
underscore
head?
GT.
Alright, 2-second
Said
head start.
GG. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
Thank you.
Said clapping hands top hat checkered flag rolled face. At God's
Thank you,
co-pilot.
guys.
Said got a little FASD to help you hold on. At Bo underscore bitch at 9. Said hello. I hope the Jays sign me. I'm getting into racing, can you help me?
Sure,
At speed
ND9,
kills
no
85.
problem.
Said when the race started he had way better takeoff than the rest of us. At speed kills 85. Said when the race started he had way better takeoff than the rest of us.
How did he get
At
that?
Bo underscore bitch at 9. Said how the fuck did you know? At speed kills 85. Said goddamn chat is double typing now.
Yeah, because chat is stupid.
At God's co-pilot. Said well I dropped back so it left a gap.
It did, yeah, I saw.
At Bo underscore bitch at 9. Said my name is Bo bitch at. Not ND9 not CJ how did you know?
No, it's
At speed
it's
kills
ND9.
85. Said well the good thing is NASCAR dog can give you an additional 37 subs.
Right?
At @bo_bitch@9.
Would be nice.
Said this was the Cubona account. At @bo_bitch@9. Said 10 is the limit. At speedkills85. Said yeah as if you only had one Gmail.
Oh, come on.
At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said ahem, I heard this is where you get free lessons.
Freaking ass.
At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said fuck ND9 IS in the name. At Mazda Inza ND9. Said Eve. I'm new here.
No, you're not. Hi, ND9.
At Mazda Inza ND9. Said fuck.
I told you, I'm clairvoyant. Do you think I was kidding when I said I'm a circus freak?
At Zerthadog. Said. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said if you're new here how did you get mod LOL. At speedkills85. Said face with tears of joy. At Zerthadog. Said. At HWP
28 seconds.
75. Said he is not a circus freak, he just uses his head as a crystal ball. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said are you counting LOL?
Yeah, I was counting.
At Zerthadog. Said.
Because I knew Wheelie was going to come in and be like, you're not a circus freak. Or he's not a circus freak or whatever. Like, I knew. So I was counting. Like, yep, here it is. 28 seconds. I know my girl.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said yup smiling face with smiling eyes. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said LOL. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said oh right I was like WTF is HS doing. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it took me a few seconds to dictate, and then fix the dictation. Fuck up. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said the stupid phone typed out circus break. At Pepper the Dog 9. Said Wolf.
Wolf
At
Indy
Pepper the
9.
Dog 9. Said Woof Woof.
Wolf
At
Wolf Indy 9.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL. At Pepper the Dog 9. Said Bark Bark.
Bark
At
Bark.
Pepper the Dog 9. Said Bark. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you, my
At
love.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL hi NASCAR.
Ah!
At totally_not_ND9. Said.
Dude, the game is giving out bullshit fucking penalties when you're not cutting the track for cutting the track.
At totally_not_ND9. Said I'm NDE. At totally_not_ND9. Said new. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yup sounds like GT7.
Yeah.
At totally_not_ND9. Said new. At God's Copilot. Said 212.047 with penalty. Link with the frown. Brian
Aw,
Pace.
damn.
At Speed Kills 85. Said goddamn pen just knocked me out of a new PB.
Right?
This is a pretty fun race though.
It is a fun
At
race.
totally_not_ND9. Said any advice?
I don't know, any advice? I don't know.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah give up switching accounts LOL. At God's Copilot. Said gotta get you to it then I'm going on other account try run 211. At totally_not_ND9. Said this CJ guy is kinda stupid. At totally_not_ND9. Said I've never been here Porsche.
Nice try, bud.
At Speed Kills 85. Said the not ND9 guy is kind of a pussy. God's Copilot. Said one or two more good finish and you should get it. At Speed Kills 85. Said he smells kind of fishy. At Danny
This smells
Piggy.
kind of fishy.
Said squeak squeak squeak.
Hey, squeak, 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 ND9.
At Danny Piggy. Said squeak 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 squeak. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said I ran out of accounts. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said let me run away. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said finally LOL.
on to it, buddy.
At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said let me run from my problems. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said you know Raz.
Chris Raz. He introduced himself to me night before last. Well, actually, no, it might have been last night. Actually, I think it was last night. Yeah. We,
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said oh nice.
Yep. He came in and apologized to me for misunderstanding, basically. Cool dude. Very cool dude. Whoa.
Bo_Bitchat9. Said do you like MLB?
Not really. I'm not really a baseball fan of any sort. It's all about auto racing for me, as far as sports go.
Ray underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said good thing Gods is nice to help you.
Yeah. And of course, I just got a goddamn fucking kennel. Nice job, CJ, again.
At Speed Kills 85. Said hail to the king. At Speed Kills 85. Said Augie lost it in the bus stop. It was funny, he went to chat and typed sad face. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Chris Raz. Said hey Wolf.
Hey, Chris,
Thanks for
how
the
you
bump
doing?
to keep me up with the front.
Yeah, bro.
I owe you.
Hey, no problem.
Hope my netcode looked better today.
Oh, yeah, way better.
At God's Copilot. Said he's getting
Yeah,
easier
way
wins
better,
because
bro.
I'm helping you. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
Ah, man, that was a good race. I think I gained DR on that one. Oh, man.
At Speed Kills 85. Said easier. Augie isn't exactly slow lol. At God's Copilot. Said dang still no A even after that. At
No.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said not got it yet.
No, I ain't got it yet.
At Chris Raz. Said you rock, man.
Hey, so do you, buddy.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said remember it builds DR for you in it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said that's why you wait longer to rank up. At
Cheapen
speed
my...
kills 85. Said so don't yuck my yum.
Don't
Cheapen my victory rolling on the floor laughing.
Cheapen my victory. That's funny shit. Oh, fucking CJ, bro. Oh my god.
At God's co-pilot. Said well I'm not even on team HWP and I'm helping your team leader more than you are.
Easy. I hope you're not being serious.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
CJ
Said
is...
damn gods I wouldn't have said that LOL.
Nah. CJ's an awesome dude, man. He really is.
At speed kills
He's
85.
like my brother. My little brother,
Sid.
but my brother.
Let me see here. Am I detecting?
Okay, guys, don't get into a fight in the...
At God's co-pilot. Said well it's the truth. I helped him get 4 wins in a row last night and dropped back to help dozens of times. At speed kills 85. Said let's not take it there tonight.
No, let's definitely not. I meant what I said, though, CJ. You're like my little brother, bro.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said just be friends.
Yep.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said am I safe now? At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said aim. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said dos modder who did what and shit. At speed kills 85. Said well that's awesome. Thank you for doing that. But it doesn't have to veer into foul grounds.
Right, yeah. No, 100%. We're all buddies here.
At God's co-pilot. Said well I'm just being honest I don't see any teamwork here other than what I've been doing to hell. At speed kills 85. Said he'll help out this last race. Got work in the morning.
Ah, CJ, damn it. You have to work tomorrow? Well, that friggin' sucks. Did you actually get 2 days off this time? Because I only saw you today.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said sorry that it feels that way to you. Co-pilot. At speed kills 85. Said yeah unamused face.
Damn. I only got to see you today, man. That sucks. Oh shit, Juggalo in the house now too. Check it out. All right.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set GL.
Thank you, Wheelie. Sorry. I was just thinking. Couldn't you tell by the smoke? Short circuit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Wolfie.
Yeah. What the hell happened to CJ?
At
He drove off track.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said he only smoke around his house is from my lighter.
CJ, you okay, bro? Straight drove right off track.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, well, if you were streaming I would have sent GL to Jug.
I am streaming. Oh, you mean if he were streaming?
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, right, if you were streaming I would have told him so.
I am streaming. You mean if he were streaming? Yeah, I figured.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, that's my stupid phone. Kills 85.
There he is.
Said man what a race.
What the hell happened? You drove off track.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said snowman without snow. At speed kills 85. Said that was fun. Nail biter. Holding onto the edge of my seat. Catch you tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, wait a minute, CJ. What? Come on now. What happened, dude? Will you PM me?
At speed kills 85. Said what happened? Don't know what you mean. At HWP_WheelieSim75.
CJ.
Said yeah man. What the heck happened bud?
You drove off.
At God's co-pilot. Said sorry wasn't trying to get anyone upset.
You drove
I just
off
been trying
track.
hard to help. At speed kills 85. Said gotta get up in 3 hours.
Yeah, but CJ, wait a minute. I didn't do nothing. All right, so don't be irritated at me, dude. Talk to me.
At speed kills 85. Said oh driving off track. Trying to help.
That's not okay. That's not. You know what, dude? I didn't question
At speed
you.
kills 85.
CJ, wait a minute.
Said later guys.
I never questioned you. In fact, I told you you're my little brother, right? Like, that is, no.
At God's co-pilot. Said how is driving off track helping? That's not how you help someone in a race.
Gods,
At RA_Porsche_GT.
don't do that.
Said this my fault my bad.
What? No, it's not your fault, Porsche. No. Gods, don't do that, okay? Just don't. I appreciate your help, I do, but don't question my boy CJ's loyalty, dude. To me, to the team. He's the second half of this team. He's co-owner. If I leave or if I'm passed away or whatever, he gets the team. He gets the channel. He helped me build this team. So trust me when I say, don't question his loyalty. Or just period, anything. I mean, he's a hell of a racer, a great guy to know. That... You know as well as I do, Gods, without getting too personal in
At
live chat, right?
RA_Porsche_GT.
That sometimes you
Said
say
you're a
things...
DR2BTW.
that sometimes you say things that you regret later. This is going to be one of those times, dude. You're kind of just building it on it. Like you and CJ were having fun earlier today racing against each other. And then you say this to him. I mean, you know. No, I can't. I can't tell you enough how loyal and how nice of a guy just a good person CJ is, period. That was out in left field, really. Never, ever, ever question. I don't know what my DR is. Oh, yep, I'm A. Yep. Very, very minute A.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I shouldn't have bring up the whole DR thing.
What? When did you bring up the... How is it your fault? Wait a minute. When did you... I don't...
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said then this would have never started.
Nah, I don't think so, dude. And I don't even remember you saying anything that started this off, really. I said something like, awesome job,
At
CJ, or something like that, getting
HWP_WheelySim75.
first place again.
Said just because you mentioned that you thought Viking was going to hit A, isn't a problem.
No, dude.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said okay. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I thought it was.
No, it's not. Gods, listen, you're
At
my
RA
you're
underscore
my
Porsche
friend,
underscore
dude,
GT.
and I
Said all
I
good then.
appreciate your help. Trust me on this though. You owe CJ an apology, dude. Yes, it's safe, NASCAR.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said is it safe?
Yeah, of course it is. I don't like that my boy is hurt though. That really just doesn't sit well with me.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said you sure?
Of course I'm sure, dude.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said what happened?
A little tiff, basically.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said disagreement. At
There you go.
HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said I'm scared.
Don't be.
At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said how? At God's co-pilot. Said it's all good, I will just worry about myself from now on. At God's co-pilot. Said now.
Okay.
At HWP_WheelySim75.
See, Gods,
Said that's not how
you're
that was
doing,
meant to be taken, Gods.
No, and you're
At
doing it
RSR
again now,
underscore Edward
Gods.
EOL4XW.
You're doing it again.
Said hey Viking. At
Hey,
RSR
Edward,
underscore
how you
Edward
doing?
EOL4XW. Said hi Wheelie.
Right now, you're doing it again. You are
At
saying
RA underscore
things
Porsche underscore GT.
that you don't mean,
Said hi Edward.
and you're going to regret later.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said am I safe?
Yes, you are safe. Because of the...
At God's Copilot. Said I'm doing what? Worrying about myself? I'm not even a part of this team.
Okay.
At RSR underscore
You know
Edward
why you're not a part of this
EOL4XW.
team.
Said not bad home from work a little bit ago, how are you?
I'm doing all right, Edward. I'm glad to have you in the channel. You know why you're not part of this team, Gods, and I'm not going to air it out in public on you like that, but you know why, and you understand why.
At HWP
That has
underscore
nothing to
Wheelie
do
Sim
with
75.
anyone else in this team either.
Said hi Edward.
I asked you not to do something, you went ahead and you did it anyway, and it caused issues. And that's it. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else past that. You know, you apologize to me.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Wheelie protect me.
I didn't like doing it. Gods, I didn't like doing it. It left a nasty pit in my gut. I even talked to CJ about it, telling him how I felt. It made me feel sick to my stomach. I did not like doing it. I don't want to do shit like that. But I had to protect not just myself, but the rest of the team too. And you told me you understood that as well. But now you're sitting here and you're talking about it again. You're just digging a hole, dude. Why? Just relax. Take a bong rip. Settle yourself. And you're going to figure out that you kind of went out of line here tonight. And you're going to be apologetic. I know that and you know that. And once CJ gets to know you, if he decides he's going to,
underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
he'll know that too.
Said the members of this team do like you.
Yes, we do. All right, I can't do this. I can't have drama in the channel live stream. It's just, this is not the place for it.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said smiling face with sunglasses. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said looking forward to the weekend, Edward. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Porsche no hard feelings, right? At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Why would Porsche have?
Said I'm safe.
Why would Porsche have hard feelings with you, dude? Nobody. No.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said because I almost fucked Porsche.
How'd you do
At
that?
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
How'd you
Said,
do
well,
that?
this is too much of a mess for me, so we'll see you tomorrow, Wolfie. Congratulations on a have a good night, everyone.
Ah, great. See, that's just you too, Portia. You don't have to leave. Yeah, I don't want drama here either, dude. It's yeah, no, I get it.
At RA_Portia_GT. Said, I'm not mad or anything, it's just too much.
Yeah, I get it.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_ Dog. Said, well, I was going to go to bed, but I guess I'll stay. At RA_Portia_GT. Said, night all.
No, don't worry about it, guys. You know what? I'll just close the stream too. I'm kind of not feeling it now too anyway. Sorry for all the drama.
At HWP_WheelieSim75.
It doesn't
Said, we don't want you being overly tired.
It doesn't need to be
NASCAR.
Here. I'll see you all tomorrow. As always, I love you all. We love you
At
all.
HWP_NASCAR_Dog_9_ Dog. Said, Wheelie, DM me what the fuck happened, please. At HWP_WheelieSim75.
She will, NASCAR.
Said, HAGN. At God's Copilot. Said, to 11.842 on first lap on Soul on Fire. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog_9_ Dog. Said, At HWP_NASCAR_Dog_9_ Dog. Said, I guess. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog_9_ Dog. Said, ND9 out. At God's Copilot. Said, rank 101.
Because you're just punishing me now. Because I won't be racing with you, and I want to race with you. I want to hang with you. You're my teammate. You're the second half of this team. I cheered you on every time you won your races. I never had a problem with any of that. Yeah, dude, he's got mental issues, and I'm not making excuses for him, but he does this quite a bit, where he says shit and then figures it out later on and comes back with an apology because he's
At
bipolar
God's
and
co-pilot.
a whole mess of other
Said
shit.
I think what I need to do is just find a team to be on or stop trying so hard to help others.
That's all
At
I
God's
can
co-pilot.
pretty much say.
Said I
because
can hear you talking, avoid me in the background.
It's not my place to, air out his laundry like that. But I told him he owes you an apology.
At God's co-pilot. Said talking about all my personal issues that are no one else's business.
I am not airing out your stuff. I said you had bipolar. That is it.
At God's co-pilot.
All right, dude, fine.
Said
you know
I'm
what?
blocking your number,
that's
don't
fine.
contact me
we
again.
We can do that. I'm
At
pretty
RSR
much done too,
Edward
man.
EOL4XW.
I really am. You keep
TC
acting
buddy.
out and causing issues, dude. And you don't, and then you come back and you say you're sorry, and then you keep fucking doing it again. Yeah, this is the second time. Block my number. Forget about me. No problem. That's fine. We can do that. He's been removed from the channel. That's it. We're done.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said you too, Edward, sorry buddy. At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said no problem. At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said are you done? Or gonna stay on? At Viking_Wolf73. Said I mean if you wanna watch me play 4x4 game I'll stay on. At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said if you want I'll give you some watch time and hang out with you, I'm just doing the weekly races quick. At Viking_Wolf73. Said okay.
I'm here. Again, to everyone, I'm very sorry for the drama. Anybody who comes and watches this stream later on, even though, not live or whatever, I'm very sorry for the drama.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said cool, welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Go to close game.
At HWP_WheelySim75. Said okay, I'm going to go get my THC time.
Yes, ma'am. You have fun, love.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said did you get to see my manufacturer race from yesterday?
No, I
At
still need to see it. I went to sleep last night. I passed out.
Said GLHFVW.
I started, holding on to my phone and getting ready to type on YouTube or whatever. And the next thing I remember is waking up at like dark 30 with my phone almost on my face, like on my neck. It was like, okay, I passed out.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said yeah, I fell asleep watching LOL. At HWP_WheelySim75. Said LMAO face with tears of joy. At HWP_WheelySim75. Said at least you didn't give yourself a fat lip by dropping your phone on your face.
No, thank God. Yeah.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said that would suck LOL, I'd say my wife beat me LOL. All right. But you should go back to my stream. At HWP_WheelySim75.
Hear what I said.
Said I have my 11 PM meds and my 5 AM meds with me. You'll need to bring your own water.
What the? Yeah, okay, confirm. Yes, you can stop that now. Thank you very much. Okay, take that off. Alright. Now, where are we going? What is next on the agenda? Inspect the second tower, okay? So where's that? Second tower. No. 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 Check environment. Lost cargo. Cargo. Out of the dirt. What's that? Nope. No. Rare fish. Rare fish. Rare fish. Lost cargo. Urgent repair. Okay, so this is it over here then? Yeah, it's over here. Alright. And I'm right here. Okay, so I need to go... Let's go this way, this way. Let's go this way, this way, this way. This way. This way. That's way too steep. What? We gotta back that down to, hold on. Go this way. This way. I think I can make it down this. Here. 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 So we'll go this way, this way, this way, down here. Here. Stop right about there. Okay. I think we got a little bit of it mapped out.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said the way trucks should sound LOL.
Hell yeah, brother. Damn right. You know it. Okay, let's turn this force feedback down quite a bit. That's probably pretty good. Wait, what's that? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Run that yet. We need gas. There we go, full tank. Alright, let's do this. Not again, no way. You got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Right out the gate? Come on now. You cannot be serious. Wait, cannot be used with the engine off. What? That's bullshit. What? Did you guys change the rules? Okay, well, looks like we're gonna use this thing. I'm not trying to use the echo. Thank you. Here. That's what I want. Come on, roll it back over. Come on. Oh, don't be like that. Dude, there's no way. No, I knew it. The tree's too far away. Fuck. Seriously. Come on, roll me over. Shit. Are you serious? Yes, yes, yes. Good. Thank you. Pain in my ass. All right, we're trucking now.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said there you go.
Right? Well, pain in the ass, huh? Sense it is way wrong. It's supposed to be 900. There. Yeah, that's better. That's a hell of a water current right there, man. Depth finder here. Okay. So we need our. Whoa. Hey. Easy. Drop that down to low pressure. Put the locker on. Put it below. Oh, whoa. Come on now. What the hell? How'd the winch get on? probably this way. That way. Looks like that's blind. One of our bridges that we built. Whew, be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said digital bush is not good enough? LOL. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said LOL.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. What? There you go. Digital bush. Not good enough. Oh, well. No. No, it's not. Alright. So, I think, yeah, we'll use the bridge. So we'll go over the bridge. Probably go down this way. Alright, and that's a good amount, so we'll stop there.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said over the bridge and through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
Right? Okay, that's a little more treacherous, but I think we can do it. Come on, little Chevy. anything from there, you know what? We could take the fuel, that is for sure. So let's do that. There we go. So that's nice and refueled. Okay. Expedition has begun. No. Don't do that. There you go. Come on, climb up. That's right. There you go. There you go. Come on. There you go. Locker and put it in low. There we go. There you go. Come on. Yeah. Rather precarious bridge. Ooh, man, better get lined up for that perfect. Mama. There we go. This way.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said I'm still here just doing my races quick LOL.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I appreciate you hanging with us, giving me the watch time, man. Totally. Okay, so... What? We go... we got to go around. Yeah. So we'll go
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said no problem, enjoy hanging out here with you.
That's awesome, man. I really appreciate it. Good friends are really hard to come by. Know what I mean? Nowadays. Well, hell, that's not going to be the right way. Huh. Okay. So I think we go... down this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, this way, this way. Don't know if we can... need to get through this, over on this road.
At the Soul on Fire. Said sorry for upsetting you and CJ, y'all take care and have a good night. Tell CJ I'm sorry.
Bro, that's not up to me, man. That's up to you. And honestly, I don't think it's going to go very well. And I tried to get you to stop. I knew this was how it was going to go. But I can't have drama like this on my channel, so yeah, we're good. We tried it, it didn't work out. I need to get turned around. Turned around. gonna go around. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it safe. Drive around. Come on, baby. What you doing? Come on. Locker. Oh, no, no, no. Locker. There you go. Woo. That was fun. I believe that is where I finished the... Okay, so I'm turned around. Wait, am I? Am I turned around? Yeah, I am turned around. Okay, so I need to go this direction. All right. is up there, I bet you. I bet you that's it. Up there. Yeah. Here I am. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright, so we go here, 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 here. Go there. Looks like that's a climb we might be able to do. We'll go here, here. Here. Stop there and have a look at the rest of this when we get there. Alright. Yep, and I'm right. So there it is right there. Okay, so I hope and pray we can get up to here. Look with our okay, so I probably get up that no problem. Okay, yeah, I think we can make all that. definitely going to throw the lockers on, put her in low. Here we go. Okay, that's completed. Oh my, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's no good. Okay.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said jump it LOL.
Ha ha! Yeah, no. Let's not and say we did. Turn the locker off. No, we don't want to damage the locker. flag over there. Thinking it's this right here.
HWP_WheelieSim75 said I was watching that vet show.
Oh yeah? Anything good, baby? Which one, Bondi Vet or?
HWP_WheelieSim75 said vet from Englewood.
Oh, okay.
HWP_WheelieSim75 said England. I said
I figured. Especially since I know what you watch, so. Oh, well, hello there. We're gonna go around. We're not gonna deal with that.
at HWP_WheelieSim75 said my phone said bad shot me in the foot.
Yeah, I figured. Come on, baby.
watch some more. I love you.
All right, my love. I love you too, sweetheart. Oh, I'm out of gas. Locker time. Gotta love lockers. I went the wrong way. Damn it. All right. Did I get hooked on that? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said careful.
Yeah. Yeah, almost a whoop right off the end there. That whoop would have been real expensive. No, not yet. Okay, so up that way. So we're gonna go up this way. Okay, like that. That's the plan, anyway. The beams began to bend due to rust. We hope that the government will quickly respond to the situation. Yeah, doubtful if it's the government. Nothing is ever on time with the government. headquarters. Sweet. All right. Well, that's going to be the end of it. It's 11:17. I'm going to hit the sack with my little lady. You take care, Edward. We'll see you tomorrow, bud. Thanks for hanging with me. Especially after all the drama BS. Appreciate it. We will see you tomorrow, brother.